Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to Star Rupture. Been a few days since we've done a Star Rupture video, so it's back. I wanted to progress a little bit more on this game. See if we can get, actually, I keep saying it, don't I? See if we can get into, like, you know, turrets and upgrading our freaking bases and, you know, all that stuff.
I recommend finding a safe place.
But, you know, here I am spending most of my time rerunning rails and setting up ridiculously over-engineered junction points and stuff. Like it's some kind of freaking international train hub. we all have sort of fun in our own little ways, I guess, don't we? But yeah. Welcome back. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope I can improve it a little bit with today's stream. But thank you once again for joining me. I hope you're doing well. Let's see who we got. We got Aruba over on Twitch. Checker, good afternoon all. Just in time, been catching the new Starfleet Academy series. Very good so far. Nice one, dude. Floating Fat Man, afternoon. Polyphus, what are we doing today, Spanj? Same thing we do every stream. Try and take over the world. Exactly. Floating Fat Man. Academy is trash, dude. Everybody's welcome to their opinions there, Floating Fat Man. If they're enjoying it, let them enjoy it, I say. Time for more spaghetti. Quite probably more spaghetti, yeah. It's doomed. Hi, Spanj. It was nice to see you get your sniper fixed yesterday. Yes, dude. There's the rifle fixed. Exactly, Trekker. Yeah, you enjoy it. You enjoy it, mate. Don't worry about what anybody else says. Let's catch up on this later. Currently at work. Hey, Sizzlack, no worries, dude. Enjoy work, if that's even possible. Hope you have a good day. Hello to you from the future? Or from the past? Yeah, past. I didn't realize it'd cost that much. Yeah, 100 grand, right? And to be honest, it might be cheaper just to run another abandoned POI and roll the dice, you know? Hey, Giginet. Good morning. We'll find out how the grind goes in a minute once I get this Rupture over and done with. For the most part, except for them having a Cheron when they're supposed to be dead. Yeah, I find it hard to sort of swallow the Jem'Hadar, which only live to like 14 years because they're genetically engineered and stuff. So it's like, why have you got a Jem'Hadar on your bridge? They're essentially genetic engineered warriors, slaves of the Dominion. I suppose they may have come from a species that naturally occurred, maybe. Yeah. I haven't actually watched it. I haven't had time to watch any of it. Not sure I want to be honest, but, you know, hey. Hey, Lagrange. Not going to be captain. Bring down at home nursing my soleus muscle and full of wobbly drugs. Nice one, Stu. Enjoy the wobbly drugs. Later, Sizzlack. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, because they are grown in pods. And that's what Cisco found, wasn't it? A pod growing a Jem'Hadar. A Jem'Hadar baby, who in like 3 days grew up to a teenager. And then started attacking everyone. It's like, okay. Yeah, there's not really much you could do about that particular species, but there we go. Right, so I do need ammo. Ammo is what I need. That is not what makes ammo. This is what makes ammo. We need standard ammo for a rifle, building material, and wolfram powder. And I remember last stream, we died. We died a fair bit. Now, the ruptures just happened. So we're going to head over to the helium area. Do a little bit of exploring over there while the bugs are hiding underground. Let's get ourselves some wolfram powder. Wolfram powder. I gotta try and remember where I put everything. Here it is. I'm just gonna grab all of that and make as much ammo as I can. Yeah, because we were getting into helium, we need to make glass. Glass is our current objective, really, and our current roadblocker. That's a lot of ammo, to be fair. That's a lot of ammo. Oh my god, how many stacks of ammo did I just make? Let's take 3 stacks of ammo and leave 3 here. I don't know why I've got War from War, but there we go. And I will take some more building material. We have got some food and drink. And we'll take some more building material so that we can actually build over there. Hey, buenos dias, Larius. Saludos desde Spain. Greetings from Spain, I assume that's what that means. I don't actually speak Spanish. I'm guessing. Well, greetings from Spain. Hola to you. Hey, LD, good morning. Might regret not taking all of it. Well, you're right. I might regret not taking all of it. I'm going to have some back in reserve because ultimately, if I do kick it again, then I'll be able to just pick up some ammo and not have to run around making some more. And don't forget, also I've got, you know, my shotgun as well. I have other means. Reload that. There we go. We'll get this stuff. This one seems to be a Klingon Jem'Hadar crossbreed. Wait, what? So maybe 800 years in the future they are no longer controlled by the Dominion? Oh, it's true. Academy does take place in the late Discovery era, doesn't it? When they jump to the future. Is it before or after the dilithium explodes? I can't remember. I read something about it, and it was like in the super future, because all their nacelles are like floaty and shit. A Jem'Hadar Klingon hybrid. I can't think of a more abominable abomination. After the burn, 120 after the burn. Okay, so they resolved the cause of the burn, which was that boy in the abandoned space station who just had a major freak out, and it made all of the dilithium explode across the galaxy. And that's OP, but alright, cool. Oh yeah, they are grubbers there. I thought they wouldn't be there because, you know, the trees are burnt to a crisp, but
good stuff.
They're still there. We need some more of the glowy stuff. Ooh, glowy stuff. There's our helium extractors. They should be busy extracting helium. Or been busy extracting helium into the 3 storages that I've got there. Ferengi Klingon sounds even worse. Oh, well that's more likely because, you know, Quark and, I can't remember the name of the episodes, but Quark and that Klingon lady in DS9 they don't get romantic because she can't stand him, but, you know, they end up with the greatest respect for each other. And she can actually stand him enough to be in his presence by the end of the episode. But it does sort of, I suppose, hint at a possible compatibility between those 2 species. House of Quark, that's the one, Richard. Thank you for reminding me. I love those episodes. They're so good. House of Quark was awesome. Still the little hollow thing that Worf is controlling breaks, and he's just like, ah! Wait, I must recite a poem or something. That's so good. When the lobes have ridges, yeah. I finally got all recipes unlocked in this game now. It's time to review all my bases and redesign them all. Oh my god, because those are good. Yeah, that's an option, I suppose. That's a thing you could do. Yep. I tell you what, there's that lake just over here, isn't it, that has those oxy blobby blobs things in them, which are only you're only able to get after the rupture, like this. It's lag spike. God, I tell you what, hey Gordosian, how is your autosave lag spike now that you've got all the recipes unlocked and no doubt like 500 factories scattered across the map? Because I imagine the more complicated things get, the worse they get, right?
Come to mama. Good stuff.
Hey, Grace. Yeah, I'm liking it okay. I mean, I just need to get, I just need to progress a little bit, really. I feel like I'm missing out on key parts of the game. Specifically, the sort of base defense elements, really. Which is locked behind quite considerable sort of grind of materials and resources and stuff, looting. I still haven't found fucking stabilizers blueprint. I think I'm gonna have to go with asking chat where it is. I think they hinted at where it was last stream, but all I can remember is north somewhere. So just to sort of progress, it might be one of those things where it's like, yep, Google the answer. It's too well hidden. Not quite balanced enough stabilizers. Lag save takes around 6 to 8 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it's early access. We've got to remember, it's early access. For all its like faults and quirks and stuff like that, it is early access. It's in development, and they will make improvements, and hopefully one of those improvements will be that huge lag spike. I am Quark, son of Keldar, and I'm here to challenge Gore, son of whatever. Did you hear that disrespect? He insults my family name. Yeah, it was good. I maxed out all 3 factions 3 hours ago. How many hours in total? How many hours have you got in the game now? As a result of that? That would be, I'd be interested to see that. Right, so we've got the 23 ignium there. We got some little grubbers and thingamajiggies. That's good. And we've got the building material. Right, so let's remind ourselves, who's asking for what? Glass. Glass and synthetic silicon. Stabilizers, need to find them. That's where you get the turrets from. Heat resistant shards requires the glass, the base core amplifier, and storage dipper 2 supermagnet nozzles, which is like, yeah, we'll deal with that another way. So, glass. Furnace? Yes. We need the helium and the calcium powder. Crap. I should have put the calcium powder in when I was over there. What is that? 2,500. The numbers kind of skew over each other. That's another little thing that needs to be fixed, really. Let's grab the helium. At least we can check that off. And I built this horrible little walkway up this cliffside, which is surprisingly difficult to do. 1, 2. I'm going to grab all of this. Should have grabbed it from the other end. It doesn't even matter. Here it comes. The helium is rocking. Right. Andreas, thank you for being a member, dude. Thank you very much. And yell if you want a direction to the stabilizer blueprint. I'll shout later, bro, when I'm in a position to actually go and get it. Right now, it is this one, isn't it? Let's work to actually unlock glass. Christ. Series 50, 51. 51, and I've got the helium. I should actually have 51 up there by now. There's a lot, isn't it? So I went with 3 storages. And 50... what? Nailed it. Funny little challenges we set ourselves. We can build 2 more hab levels and then put a door at the cliff level top. That is true. That is an option. Boom. Wait, what is that? 2,500? That's 2,000. Is that? Fuck. Okay, so I need 200 more. Okay, 200 more. There's 2,500, not 2,300. It's difficult to read.
Stable.
Okay.
Stable.
Prepare for bugs. Okay. 200. Alright. Bugs are leaving me alone this time, huh? Oh, you got the pretty. Look at the sky when it's rupturing and it's going stable. And the sky chills the F out. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? La la la. Bingo. Right. So we just need we need 600. Do we have 402? Basically 402 calcium powder, and we can open up glass. So a bit faster, bit of back and forth because I'll have to run back to get the calcium powder now. And I think later on we can unlock fast travel between bases or something. And we get the potatoes now, except they're growing. Actually see it grow. There you go. It's just, that is the fastest growing plant in the galaxy. Holy moly.
Come to mama.
Come to mama.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it is. They're called serpent root, but we all know it's potatoes. We all know it's potatoes. Call it what you want. It's potatoes.
Looks good.
Right, there's more grubbers here. Let's grab those. I should have picked up the oxy things from the other end. Don't worry, we'll do that later. Ah, over there. Yeah, you're going to sort of doing these kind of like runs back and forth at this stage, and then bugs, this stage of the game. And every time picking up these plants, because you just need so many of them.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Exactly, potatoes. You need so many of these bloody plants to unlock stuff. And you don't necessarily need to unlock all the food recipes. Like, just pick like 2 that are your favorites and just go for that, because who needs all of them, right? They look like yellow onions, if you ask me. Fair enough. I call them potatoes. You call them onions. Either way, fried up, they're delicious. Teleport is like a Stargate. Okay. I'm assuming requiring a fair bit of power. Dink-a-dink. Right, let's not lose focus. Calcium powder, unlock glass. See what the recipe for glass is. Because I think we might need to make the silicon powder or something as well. I don't know what the recipe is yet. I'm guessing. Which will require calcium deposit? I don't know. Me, I want all the recipes. It's a poison to Fair enough. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. There are the completionists among you that will want it. And that's fine. That's fair. Good for you. Don't eat processed food. You get 2 XP per eating activity, and the more basic the food, the more often you are eating, hence getting more XP. That's a good, yeah, because you need to eat more, and yeah, okay. Bit of a loophole there, isn't it? Fair play. If there is a bar to fill or a thing to unlock, you bet your ass I'm going to try and fill it and unlock it. Cool. All right, fair enough. Right, so put the food items in here. There we go. We got the aqua bar, so we got a drink. How are our stats? Yeah. Use that. And it gives you a bit of toxin. Survival food pack, calorie bar. Oh. Heals gain okay. Yeah, let's take those. The toxicity doesn't matter. See, some foods give you some buffs. Exactly, yeah, like more stamina or yeah, you know, health regeneration or stamina regeneration, so on and so forth. This will soon be filled with water. We built this supermassive highway here. Nothing going on there at the moment because there's 0 demands on the system. Right. Calcium powder. What did I say I needed? 400. Was it? Yeah, 402 or
That's
something like that.
just what I need.
See, it's just going to take a little while for it to come all the way over here. See if I've got some in the storage over there. Hey, Nocturne. How you doing, buddy? Glass. Look. Yeah, 2. I'm short 2. I've got 1 in storage. I'm short 1. I need 1. That's ridiculous. Awesome. It's a synthetic silicon down here. The glass is calcium powder and helium-3. Sweet. Get the piercing mag for your rifle. Okay. I have to check any war bonds that I've got. I am quite broke. Here it comes, look. Here it is. On the level 1 rail. And the 3 by optics, right. Turn the assault rifle into a sniper rifle, yeah. Right, here we go, gotta get one. Ready. Got one! Nailed it! Fish and chips, that would be nice. Boom! Glass unlocked. Okay. So, helium-3, calcium powder, 2,200. Let's get some more building bits. And I will check the war bonds. But don't be surprised if I don't have enough. Another 1,000 there. Okay, cool. It's quite a pretty game. It is quite a pretty game. No war bonds, no war bonds, no war bonds. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Check the original base. Spanj would love to see a monorail transport option. It'd be like a massive train set. Kind of like Satisfactory, right? Exactly like Satisfactory, yeah. I love level 1 rails and spaghetti. Yeah. Do you not have level 2 rails? I do have level 2 rails, but I don't need them. Like, there's not enough fucking demand to warrant them at the moment. So there's 21 war bonds in there. There's nothing on these rails. Why would I upgrade them to rail 2? I know they're pretty cheap to upgrade to rail 2, to be fair. It's just, I haven't done it. Because I need to go around and do them all, and it takes time, and ugh. Like, if I come across
Good stuff.
some, like, crazy backlog,
Come to mama.
and it's taking too long later on, then
Looks
yes.
good.
Then it warrants an upgrade. Right now, it is unnecessary. Okay, he's good. Not necessarily spaghetti, it's more set out like a train network than anything else. War bonds, 175 war bonds, we're nearly 200 then. And let's have a look. Can we get... What is it, the magazine you wanted, wasn't it? Range mod, short barrel... Shredder ammo. Wait, is this the... That's the... I'm on the wrong thing, sorry. Extended magazine. Piercing magazine is 60. Okay. And the 3-time optics is 90. There we go. All right.
Reloading.
Cool. Done. Hang on. Can I do the other thing? The long barrel. Because I'm pretty sure that would improve accuracy, right? A cooled barrel. The invention of a high-efficiency heatsink such as the Blur has allowed for the creation of weapons with significantly increased fire rate compared to the predecessors. Okay, so that's make it like... So it has the long barrel already. Okay, cool. Gyro stock. Experimental weapons weight reduction. Lightweight stock. Phantom was built for space marine mobility and dynamic combat, requiring the lightest and most durable metals. This lightweight stock optimizes it even further, increasing movement speed for its wielder. Unfortunately, Phantom's signature recoil dampening module has to be cut out, making the modified platform an unpopular choice from the military. Right. Yes, okay. If you can bear the increased recoil. Okay, so that increases the recoil. Boo! War bonds in the box, please. Food. In there. Lovely. Okay. Let's get back and we'll start making up a glass factory. Let's get our glass going. You don't need any other options for the rifle, just the scope and the mag. Okay. Haven't really found a need for triple rails, so I've been skipping that bug. Increased rate of fire, decreased weapon spray, piercing, and a 3x optics makes that thing into handheld devastation. My base spans 5 cores and is over 5,000 power. Good damn. It's over 5,000. I know it's 9,000, but you know. Got him. Darn bugs. Yeah, they're hiding now.
Changing mags.
Quite a few misses though, isn't there? This range. And because I can't hit them in the face from that range, it takes a lot more bullets to kill them. It's wasted ammo. You don't understand, Spanj is the uber beard. He must cover the planet in rails. Layers of complicated rails. It is nature's. It is. Yeah. It is absolutely my natural state is to over-engineer the shit out of things. Doing the same in Imperial. Over-engineered to buggery. I'm like Sweden. Alright? They see a simple problem. And then they invent companies like Saab and Scania, and then they just get to work. And they over complicate shit like crazy. Right, so the calcium's over here. Not that far away, really. We can definitely bust that over here. And get it into calcium powder. And then combine that with the helium into furnaces. Let's see. First of all, let's get the... Yeah, we do want this cargo receiver dispatches so that we can take the glass and send it back to the main base, and that requires the upgraded build material. So let's get the furnaces in. We'll start with just 2 furnaces because, like, I don't really have any need historically for anything more than 2. Alright. So these guys are making glass, so they need 2 calcium powder to 1 helium. Okay. Don't necessarily anticipate them making that much. but we'll see. IKEA is the world's largest producer of puzzle games. It's true. And you know what? 90% of IKEA puzzles are never reboxed. Like, once people have built them, they usually keep them up. Usually because they're so proud of them, of their creation. You know? Some people have been taken to, like, making the puzzles parts of their house. It's, like, crazy. I have every base connected by sky bridges and a central power station feeding every base power. There you go. Nice. Right, where is that calcium? I'm heading straight for it. It's good. Where we run into a patrol of bugs. There it is. IKEA gives you free missing bits. It does. It just gives you more bits than you need, doesn't it? Alright. Ore extractors. 3 of them here. I need a base core. Of course I do. I'm an idiot. Means I need a core.
Was that all of them?
Yes?
That was close.
That was close. No, it wasn't. Chap. You know what you're talking about. This isn't a bug hotspot, isn't it? Gonna be problematic. Right. Let's see. I'm assuming. Well, I don't actually know what the rich calcium deposits look like and how much they output, but this is outputting 4 every 2 seconds, 2 a second. It's 120, so that works on a tier 1 rail. That works on a tier 1 rail. That's only 60. And that's only 60 as well. So I could put them all on a single tier 2 rail, and that would work. So that's good. And that's what I'm going to do. I do a 3 to 1. Put them on a single rail. Like that. And we'll do level 1. Building is too long. Definitely recommend using transporters and receivers over the rails. Yeah. Well, I don't have them yet, so when I have them, I will absolutely. Alright, so that's all 3 of them connected. So now we switch to level 2 rails. We get that over there. The factory's missing spaghettis. The spaghetti is coming. Do not fear. Do not worry. Spaghetti abound. Plentiful of spaghetti soon. Okie dokie. So now we need to start feeding this into what produces calcium powder. Calcium sheets. Calcium powder is a furnace as well. Let me just see, what is the recipe? Calcium blocks. So, okay. Calcium blocks requires a fabricator, I think. That's sheets. Smelter? Yep, smelters. Okay. So we got 120, 120, 240 coming in. 240 coming in. That requires... That's 60. $60, 120, 180, 240. There we go. Smelter, furnace, yeah. No need for furnaces to be side by side, just one in front of the other. I did that wrong. Need to be at that one. There we go. Right, so that is calcium blocks, blocks, and that is outputting. So it's outputting two a second, so 60, yeah. So it's outputting as fast as it's putting in, yeah. So next we need. That requires the helium coming in from one angle and the calcium blocks coming in from the other, so we need to put the furnaces slightly to the left of those ones. Let me height lock this a second. Oh, okay, so that's where as far down as they can go. Hello. So that's calcium. Wait, blocks to powder, yeah? Ah. 3 every 3 seconds. God damn. It's still 1 a second, isn't it? It's still 60. Still 1 a second. So 4. Yeah, I'll sort power out in a second. Did they fix the rails? I don't know. I actually don't know. Don't know.
Necesito agua.
Let me do another one over here as well. That's floating. Interesting. And the last one here. They're all facing the right way? Yeah? Alright. Powder. Yeah. Blocks to powder, blocks to powder, blocks to powder, 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 powder. Okay, cool. Spanj, you play a lot of space games. Which is your favourite one? I hate them all. I hate them all. Which is my favorite space game? I don't know. Like, the thing is difficult because, like, are you talking about strictly games that are in, like, space? Or do they have any kind of, like, can they be games that, sci-fi games that are off out in the galaxy and involve space, even if to a limited degree? I don't know. They have to be like a space sim. Get off! Get off my stuff! What's my favourite space game? Fuck, I don't know. Like Imperium. Like Imperium. If there are any space games like Imperion that I liked more than Imperion, then I wouldn't be playing Imperion, so it's Imperion, basically. Yeah, that's what it boils down to. Like, literally, there is no other game like Imperion, apart from Space Engineers, and I don't like Space Engineers. I played Space Engineers. I didn't get on with it. Didn't work for me. It's fine. I hate you. I hate you. Is the first 3 or is it 2? It is 3, isn't it? Yeah. Bastard. There's always one. Thinks they're clever. Thinks they're better than everyone else. Isn't that? Huh? How did that work? Oh, right, yeah. That little join. Don't take into account that little join, because that little join is fake. It needs to be one below that little join. That's where it is. It's a phony. Where the fuck is that one going? Floating. Alright. Do I put all these on a rail and then off a rail? I don't know. You know? Would they... Because then at least all machines could distribute to all storages. If I did that way, it would be better, I think. Perhaps.
Necesito agua.
Oh, will you stop complaining? I'm thirsty. I have this complaint about this game every single time. Like you get sort of drawn into its factory building stuff, and then it's also, oh no, you do need to eat and drink as well. You can let me build. Right. So, and let's get a little stairwell going here as well. Fine, I'll drink. God.
Delicious.
It's like the shittiest little complaints, isn't it, I have about this game. It's like, I have to survive? What? I'm waiting for when Spanj's base goes toxic. What you talking about, Draconis? Uh-oh. I heard it. I do not see it. Where are you, little bug? Oh, they're attacking my storages up here, those little bastards. Look at them, they're turning them all gooey. Get off my shit! Get off my shit! Oh! Have you missed out a storage depot? Eh. Eh. Oh, I don't think so. Where's your PPE? So much wasted space, could have built a second floor. What? What is the input of the block? Yes, output is 60, but what is the input requirement? I don't think it fucking tells you, does it? It just says, what's the input? This is one of my other little things about it. It's just like, you just have to guess. You have to guess. What I say is like, that's its output. Where is its input information? If I'm missing this, then do let me know, because I can't see it on this screen. And I think this is one of the complaints about it. It's like, it doesn't exist. Do you know what I mean? So I have to assume, I go off the basis that the input and output are the same. The input number. 2? But what is that? 2? Yeah, it's 2 to make a calcium block, so that's 2 a second, so it's the same as the input and output then, isn't it? So that's 2 calcium blocks Two calcium ore, sorry, to make 2 calcium blocks, one a second. So it's 1 a second. Yeah? And so that's 1 block. And it produces 3 every 3 seconds. Or it takes 3 blocks to produce it in 3 seconds? Like 1? Like, what? I know. I don't have the power yet. I haven't done it. Wait. Yeah, you just have to kind of calculate it. Yeah. So, I mean, to be honest, I'm not massively obsessed about efficiency. I want to try and get them all working as quick as possible, of course, but I'm not going to sit here and create a spreadsheet. As long as it works in a reasonable amount of time, I'll be happy.
That was close.
Are they back again? They're back again. I need guns and stuff. I need to find those stabilizers. Let me fix this. Right, the base core is okay. It doesn't need disinfecting. Get off my shit. Did that one little bastard do all of this? You motherfucker. Leave my shit alone. Alright, so the power, when I transfer the helium stuff down, then I'll connect its one of its support bases to this. It should all power up on those windmills, assuming those windmills are providing enough power. So yeah, don't worry. Power is there, I just need to connect it. I know I need a defense tower Ghost Dragon. I haven't got stabilizers yet. I haven't unlocked them. I need to unlock them. Alright, so we want... Let me figure this out a second. Let me wind that, bring that back there. I'm going to create a little loop here. So 2 to 1. Yeah, I mean, I could just create 1 there and 1 there, I suppose, and then just loop them back. They're on it again. I can't believe this. They're fucking on it again. What am I going to do about this? I can't keep this up. Piss off!
Was that all of them?
Leave my shit alone, you little bastards. Again, with that one little bug did all of that. No, he's a bastard over there.
Rupture activity.
Good! Make the fucking bugs go away for 5 minutes, will you? Pissing me off. Yeah, you could do it, I know. It's not supposed to be. Like, not really. You don't need to optimize 100%. That's not really the objective of the game. I don't think, really, is it? Like, I do want to get good input output out of these things, but like I said, I'm not going to obsess about it. I'm not going to go make a fucking spreadsheet. Anyone here play Fortress Craft Evolved? I haven't actually. I heard good things though. I hear very good things about that one. Honestly, I'm quite enjoying the rail system now that I think of them more like trains than conveyor belts. I think once you get over that mindset, they're not conveyor belts, and you think about them like little trains. It's kind of fun. It's like making train sets. Honestly, I'm like making little train sets everywhere. Right, we've got to hide from the rupture. Construction will continue. Does the rupture count as a turret? Well, the rupture forces the bugs to take cover, so they hide underground for a while. And once, obviously, the planet cooled down enough, you can go out and build until the planet is back in... I can't remember what she calls it now. Basically, when the planet is cooled and stable, then the bugs come back. There's a bug eating my tower, I can hear it. And he has got 12 seconds to live. Call it 13 seconds, because it takes a little while for the wave to get here. But that mother ducker up there is about to get absolutely destroyed.
Rupture is
I wonder.
Prepare for impact.
I'm trying to hear if he's still out there. He just exploded. Nom nom nom, ouch. Yeah, thanks buddy. Fortress Craft was fun. It started as a Minecraft mob and it shows, but is like satisfactory. Yeah, fair enough. I worked with the dev on that game a bit, helped correct some of the in-game info tooltips. Nice, Draconis, that's cool. I love Fortress Craft Evolved. Don't get why it didn't get as much love as Factorio and Satisfactory. I think because it's quite basic, isn't it? And the stylized graphics and stuff. I remember, isn't Fortress Craft like pixel? Is it pixel art? I'll have to look it up. I heard good things about it, but I actually can't remember what it looks like. Fortress Craft involved. Yeah, it's very basic bitch looking, isn't it?
Returning to normal.
I mean, a lot of... It's funny, it's such a weird paradox with game graphics, isn't it? Because you get games like Minecraft, which succeed despite the fact that it looks like crap. And then so many games suffer because they don't have nice looking graphics or whatever. It's 3D but not recommended if you don't like wasps. It's one of the things I see about Imperium quite a lot is like, I get comments every now and again, why does the game look like it's from so-and-so period? What's with the PS1 graphics? Yada, yada, yada. And that sort of stuff. And it's like, does it matter? As long as the gameplay is good, right? I mean, it's not, but it could be. Right. Bit of a storage buffer. Then, yeah, we're going to have a little bit of a crossover here because we've got this one going in there. That one going in there. And the helium's going to come down and split between these two as well. Let's have a little look-see. What is the input on this? Because we are outputting... We're inputting one a second. Outputting... Hang on. Why are you set to calcium powder? You should be set to glass, my friend. There we go. That's one every 3 seconds. My gosh. Gosh, okay. Oh. And it's 2 powders to 1 heliums. Oh. We're going to need a few more of them. We're going to, well, if we even want to bother optimizing it more than this, we're going to need another one. Which I will. I will put one more down because we've got one more rail. All right. Glass, glass, and glass. Okay. Glass, 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 glass. Glass. Glass, 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 glass. Okay, now I gotta get the helium down. I had no complaints about Leisure Suit Larry on my 486. It looks old because it's over a decade old. It does play good though. There you go. Alright. These are Mark II rails up here, aren't they? Yeah. Here we go. We are going to loop this round. And down we go. Like a roller coaster, isn't it? It's so weird when I put locked, it does that. And I can't lock it now. Now it changes. Why does the lock level do that? It's crazy. So I can't. It's 39 meters. All right. We need it lower than that. That's for sure. Or higher. Higher works too. Right, I was going to connect the platforms, wasn't I? Oi. Spooned again. All right, let me do this then. Take you out. Bingo, and it's all just powered up like that. Bit fugly this setup, so yeah, but it's all sort of about single input, single output, rather than, you know, the whole carousel thing that I did on the main base. Never about that. Here comes the helium, here comes the calcium as well. Right, next is to set the output of the glass. It'll take a little while for the calcium to get in there. Helium's obviously already ready, already there, already made, but the blocks need to be made. How's it going? Recently got this, haven't been able to spend time more than 20 minutes on it, so I'm kind of knackered. Oh, fair enough. Hey, Chucky. And it's good. Good, yeah. I think it's definitely worth a play, especially for the price that they've put it up for. It's really, really reasonable. Yeah, it's a good combination at the moment. I'm enjoying the combination of a factory and exploration. So if you ever imagine sort of Satisfactory with combat and a bit more exploration, I suppose. It's a tricky one. Satisfactory's got really good exploration. Like, it's not necessarily more exploration, it's different. You know? And there's this kind of history in the game. Like, stuff has gone on, stuff and things has happened. So, yeah. Calcium blocks. Calcium blocks. Okay. They're starting to load into there now, so we should start seeing the blocks come out very soon. Please. I mean, it's taking it, so why aren't they coming out? Oh, right. Powder, not blocks. Duh. Powder. Have I done this wrong? There we go. Yeah, because powder, not blocks. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. And that should just run straight through, out the other side. There we go. And then we should start producing glass. And there we go. Working. I'm just checking. There's a bit of a traffic jam on the blocks. I think I need a tier 2 rail on that third join. The helium's flowing steady. There's a traffic jam now on the powder, but I think that's because there was a massive build-up of powder. Thing is, it's like with this, it's like, oh no, it's congestion. Well, that's fine, because when the demand is met on all machines, everything will smooth out. Right now, it's chucking everything at it as quickly as possible, so you get congestion. But when it all sort of settles into a more averaged or leveled out demand.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of
Ooh,
Arcadia
leveled up.
is returning
Lem
to
slot
normal.
unlocked. Sweet. I mean, any damage to your home? What? Oh, hey, Tourism. Hey, how are you finally able to view streams and videos again? 5 days, no power, no heat or water. We got hit hard by an ice storm. My poor forest. So many trees knocked down. God damn! Torgene, where the hell do you live, dude? Don't give me an address, just give me like a vague freaking country or state or whatever. But, oh my god, ice storm. Where can I find the base cause? Wanted to build an outpost, then couldn't, and then got fried. So the little meteorites that you see all over the place, they're easiest to see after a rupture, to be honest. Once it clears up like this, that becomes a little difficult. But there's one right here. That is one of the meteors. And you just find one of these, dig it up, and you can speed it up by taking out these like little hotspots here, as they take away. And you can see the little blue bars on the left for how many stages it's got. And there we go. And there you go, I've got a meteorite heart. I can now create another umbrella. Well, son got out after husband cut down fallen trees on driveway. No damage to the house. Yippee. Woo! That's close. Is he going? Am I going out of focus? I think it's his end, but the stream sometimes drops to 720. Let's have a little look-see. Bitrate on Twitch is 6, so 6,000, that's normal. No drop frames, no issues. Everything's in the green. No dropouts. I don't know why it would be dropping. Have you got your quality set to auto? It might automatically just switch it to another. It was still showing 1440 for me, but it went fuzzy. Yeah, that might be an encoding hiccup. Let me see. How's my rig doing? So GPU is currently set at 70%, the CPU at 50. This is the encoding machine. This is what's sending the stream out. But it's holding steady at that. I mean, I could move around and do some fuzzy stuff. Shouldn't affect the encoding too much, to be honest. It'll be the same either way. Yeah, so GPU 70%, CPU 30%, memory at 50%. There's nothing on the machine that's struggling at the moment. So yeah, I don't know. Everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. Okay, let's have a quick look, because I've got to unlock I've unlocked the transportations and stuff like that, but I need to unlock the improved building materials, which I think also took glass to do. Improved building materials. It's a basic item printer. Is this one here? Yeah, 100 glass, and also these inductors. I believe I'm making those. I think so anyway. So we've got 100 glass, 100 inductors and frames I should have back at the other base, so let's grab some glass. I'll grab as much as I can because we've got a few things that need glass to unlock. Hopefully I can transport all this glass back to the main base and then shove it into the launchers when I need to. Right, there we go. 300 glass. Was a bit odd. Yeah. It happened to me a few minutes ago too. I manually set it to 1440 and immediately fixed. Yeah, so that's auto doing its thing. Mine are just auto adjusted to 144. Oh my god. I found I really like the pistol. So what D9? What do the classes do, as I haven't noticed a real change between them? There aren't any. Also, where am I going? Yeah, so yeah, you've got all these different characters and stuff. Like, but they don't really do anything. Like, it got specialization and stuff, but that doesn't affect anything. So just pick whoever annoys you the least. For me, it's the woman that annoys me the least. The others I find whiny and annoying. Right. There's 100 glass. Bingo. Let's check these other ones. Fabricator requires 200 glass for an applicator. However, I don't see any of that. 200 glass for the heat resistance. That's definitely something that we do need. And that unlocks that now. Bingo. That's something that we need to make. So then we need to get 100 inductors and 100 housings, and we can unlock intermediate building material, and we can get a factory set up to make these back at the main base. We get that stuff, then we can make the transporters. Away we go. Right. That's the plan anyway. We shall see. I'm going to build another storage behind this one, just so the glass can keep making for a while. I can't. I haven't got enough materials. Ah! No! Are you serious? Man, there's no factory creation until you unlock the mega press. Right. Okay. I know how to wolfram and some titanium in there, so maybe I can make that one. Okay. Is that enough for another storage? Yes. Enough for 2 more storages. Perfect. That's what I wanted. The bugs are back. They're attacking my shit. How am I supposed to leave this here with these motherfuckers all over my ship? And it stops them, look. Okay. Spanj, when will you leave the area the base attacks? When you leave the area the base attacks stop. Right, okay. Okay, so the mega press. We need the mega press in order to make the advanced stuff. Okay, cool. Why is that wonky? Oh, that's disgusting. No. Be gone, foul beast. Glass. Oh yeah. That should run for a while now then. Fill up nicely. I like the scientist. He is snubby and self-important. Reminds me of some people I hang around with. Wrong weapon. Where'd he go? Ah! Ah, damn. Where is it? Assholes are coming from. Any more tickets? Any more tickets? You dickhead. And all your dickhead friends. Bloody dickheads. Oh, brothers.
Mama.
Those trees are so sad. Yeah, I think they've been bowled over a few times, though. Life on this planet has adjusted to the constant ruptures. Which is quite remarkable, really. Shut up. You're fine. Gonna need more ammo. Probably. Gonna need crap loads of ammo.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Home sweet home. This would be interesting if Imperium added this kind of gameplay and you got attacked by Legacy. I mean, they have got the base attack thing in. Here's the thing that the Imperium can do quite easily. I say quite easily. I'm not a developer. I might be talking out my ass. Probably am. If they had player drones, cargo drones, that could automatically empty and refill auto miners, bring that ore into a box that automatically fed into furnaces, and then the furnaces automatically output to boxes. Now, all that bit that I just described is already there. You can have a box feeding a furnace that feeds a box. That already exists. You don't have the physical conveyors and things like that. It just happens by magic, right? But that already exists. So all you would need is the cargo drones that essentially manage your auto miners and go and bring stuff and refuel and whatnot. So you got that constant trickle of the resources coming in. And then you can have constructors taking resources from said boxes to build things and then putting those in boxes. You already have the input-output boxes on constructors and furnaces. So it's like it's halfway there. All you need is that resource delivery. And then, you know, what you would automate from then on, I don't know. Like, would it be a space engineers thing where you automate the building of ships? Like, to what end? You know, what I'd like as well to be able to set constructors on.
Welcome aboard.
Build this. When you run out of resources, just wait. Just wait until resources come back in, and as soon as resources come back on, keep building that. Because I'd love to be able to set a constructor to build fusion cells, fusion energy cells, and then, but as soon as it runs out of resources to build anymore, it just clears the queue. And it's like, I realize you run out of promethium or you run out of hydrogen, but that's on the way. And then, you know, if you had these like cargo drones, they could get water from the water collectors or hydrogen from the hydrogen collectors as well as the water miners. That's just the bit they need to automate, is just the collection from placeables. But the placeables suck. They absolutely suck. And there's so little interaction with placeables that the game code can actually handle. It misses out on so much of an opportunity. It really does. Anyway, what was I here doing? I was doing that. Right. Yes. Inductors, I believe, are this thing over here. I was doing this and never finished it. Yes, inductors. It's full of all the things to make inductors. In fact, it's full of inductors. And then I was going to connect this to the rail network here, and then that was when I ended the stream. Okay. Fine. Let's do this. Easy fix, because we just need a 3-to-1 here on that height thingy and around about, oh, it's not connected. Right about there will do. Then Europe mark. No, Europe mark. No, Europe mark. No, that's the wrong one, dickhead. Two others trying to join this network, so you need to budge over, bitch, and be on that side. And then you come here. You come here. And ideally, actually, I should put them into a storage. Yeah, I really should, shouldn't I? Right. Storage. Okay. I want to do this simple thing. Can't. Got to do this simple thing. Then I can do that other simple thing, which now enables me to do that slightly more complicated thing. Then enables me to do that more complicated thing, which enables me to do the simple thing that I wanted to do in the first place. Constantly just want to do this. I'm out of this. Want to do that. I'm out of this. No, you're a rod. Yeah, I think these automatic is a big step. Yeah. Wouldn't that need a playfield with the auto miner to be loaded to see what it has in stock? But then that's another thing, Kiki, is that you could keep the auto miners not loaded in the playfield, and you could have them in their own little freaking instance. Not physically. Physically they would be there, but their data and what they're holding and stuff like that doesn't have to be tied to an active playfield. That could run off in its own little fucking database somewhere. It's like, hey, you got a auto miner on this planet. Let's assume it's constantly running, because it is, as long as it's got fuel. It doesn't need to be, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a developer. I could be talking out my ass and probably am. It just boggles my mind. There's such a great opportunity there, isn't there? Cargo drones. Cargo drones. What the fuck are you doing? Where are you going? He's off. He's off on his own little tangent. My tangent. I do tangents, not you. There we go. Right. That's now connected to the circular rail network. That will create inductors. I just need to now set those storages to inductors. There we go. And that will start offloading that. We're going to start seeing the whole thing come alive now because there's now suddenly a demand for inductors. There they go. There goes the tubes. And we did need housing as well, didn't we? Housing. How much housing did we need? I need to double check. I have a lot of issues with Imperial limitations with the game engine. Not really. No, I mean, I think a lot of it is more down to how interconnected or not interconnected in some cases the various systems of Imperial are, like playfields. A playfield runs as an independent process separate from the rest of the game. Like if you look at the server infrastructure, like the server will run as the Imperial dedicated server.exe. Individual playfields that run on that server run as Imperial playfield.exe. And every playfield that's loaded creates a new instance of that executable. And they're all their own thing. And essentially it transfers the player and the player's assets from playfield process to playfield process. And then it's all sort of bucked about and fudged into a database. A shit database. At that, 100 of each. And then when you're talking about drones going off on their own and doing stuff, you'd want that visually, you'd want to be able to visually see that. That's when it starts all falling down and falling apart, really. Is that interaction between the various playfields.
It's a bit shit, basically. It's all a bit fucking shit.
Figler. Give me a figler.
Nice.
Yeah, and then there's the collider system, because there's colliders between voxel terrain and then your blocks and custom structures, which aren't actually part of the terrain and the playfield. They're their own entity within the playfield, and they have their own colliders that are separate from the... When you actually start breaking down Imperial's individual systems, each individual system, like, it is quite clever in its own little bubble. When you start trying to get them to work together, that's when everything goes to shit. And that's why we don't have so many interconnected systems, from the placeables to the crafting machines we have. It is so it makes my brain hurt just thinking about it. But there we go. Anywho. Combat is very basic.
That's just what I
Point
need.
shoot. Very little in the way of like spread, recoil, cover mechanics, like suppression, all the modern sort of things that you come to expect for shooters and stuff like that. Doesn't exist. There we go. Intermediate building materials is done. I'm guessing to produce those we need all those materials again, right? Inductors, glass, and titanium housing. Oh, and that stuff as well, of course. Alright, so we're going to need to go back and get some glass. The titanium housing we can do, obviously. That will all replenish by the time we get back. I'm going to just park myself here while I go for a pee, though. So enjoy a quick chair stream, and then I will read through some of your comments about what I just talked about. Chair stream! Gamer Trojan. I see you. There's also the copious amounts of badly written hard coding that prevent proper bug fixing without rewriting large parts of game code. Indeed. Yeah, there's very much a lot of like slap and dash kind of underthought, rushed implementation of fixes and code and stuff, yeah. The engine is fine. There are many games that work much better running on that engine. Yeah, there's nothing really wrong with Unity. It's not as pretty as UE5, but and it's a little bit more, I think that's a little bit harder to work with than UE5, but yeah. Do you like StarRupture? Hey, Starknator. Yes, I do like StarRupture. Do you like StarRupture? Share your opinions on StarRupture. I'd love to hear them. Spanj, there is someone else in your game world. Cool. That's a neat trick, because I said it's single player. Was dressed in black and had a light sword. Light sword? What's a light sword? Do you mean a lightsaber? Pillar. Tell us again about Pillar. Does anybody not know about the Pillar situation? Because I don't want to just go repeating myself. If everybody knows already about the Pillar situation. If you don't care about the Pillar situation in Imperion, then whatever. I do like it very much, says Stargate. I like that you like it. That's awesome. It is fun. It is fun. I'm currently setting up little like railway systems with the rails. It's good fun. I've stopped using these junctions. I got these in here. These are kind of like a legacy setup that I had from before I realized that we should treat them more like trains than conveyor belts. But yeah, I'm enjoying it because it's like setting up little railways. I came over here for a reason and I can't remember why now. I think I was dropping off all the food. All these and this and this and this and this and... Right, we got some foodies. We got some of these things. They can go in the spare resources. 32s. I've got so many Wolfram bars in here, and why have I got this? Electromagnetic coil. Okay. It was the helium with glass. The glass, we needed the glass, didn't we? Yeah, we need to go and get the glass. So we can make a bunch of this so that then we can build the transporters. In fact, if I just take the housing and the inductors with me, I can build them there and build the actual transport system there and then come back here. So, inductors and housing. UE5 is okay, but I hate how lazy it made devs. UE5 is a bitch to use though sometimes. I have no idea. I'm not a dev. I have no idea. This is interesting. Well, it was legally distinct Game of Treasure. I understand now, right? You were trying not to get onto Disney's bad side. I understand.
Ooh, just what I need.
Right, so 3 of those. And let's get 300 inductors if we can. Taking a while to fill these up, isn't it? And it's 300 inductors. Yeah. Haha. Yeah, you see all the ceramics and the pipes and stuff coming in now. And the wire. Start to see the carousel kind of... Well, it's half working at the moment, because at the moment the end point is those furnaces, but... It's all coming down onto this single, like, roundabout that goes around the whole base and loops back to itself. Everything connects to these central 3 rails. It seems to be working reasonably well. I mean, I'm sure it could be more efficient, but... They do seem to just be glitching over again. Like, you can see it here. Why they're choosing to go all the way onto the outside rail just so they'd flip over to the inside rail boggles my mind. Like, the pathing of these things is kind of dumb. Like, it could go straight onto this rail and it would be on the right rail for the corner, but it seems to just be tripping over these 3 points. Which definitely seems like some kind of glitch. Why are they routing that way? It's so bizarre. But other than that, I know in my mind that every single one of these rails interconnects with every other rail, and it can use any junction point exit way that it needs to. And again, it's doing it here. It could go straight on here, but it's opting to go wibble wobble instead. Why? That's so stupid. Sushi belts for the win. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's go get that helium. Let's do it. Pretty sure that triple belt bug is an OSPF bug. There you go. They need to run with the pillar joke and set POIs with lane in the name to have extra hidden loot, or blight / blight to have extra toxic damage. If you have a POI called blight, it needs to be stacked full of salt. Just shitloads of salt. Kevin says, I'm having a moment to listen to Kevin McLeod's The Canary. Oh, is it the Canary or Canary while watching Spanj make factories? There you go. God, Kevin McLeod gets it everywhere, man. He's got so much music. Rail use is dependent on rail placement. Learned that from a video where it was shown being tested. What does that mean, Jaconas? What do you mean rail use depends on placement? Like, did I place it wrong? Well, I don't understand. What does that mean? Bugs to the right of me. Bugs to the left of me. No, no bugs to the left of me. I lied. I gotta get these grubblers. Try and get into the habit of getting these grubblers every time I pass these trees. Because it will come a point where I don't pass those trees anymore, and then I'll need grubblers. I'll be like, damn it. Alright. Come on, get over the... good, thank you. Well done. First rail placed becomes primary rail used. So what's the point? Here we go.
Reloading.
First rail placed becomes primary rail used. Ah. Duh. That is so illogical. Absolutely. It breaks logic. It breaks the logic of the game. It honestly does. Where am I going? I don't need to go up there. I need the glass. It basically just... Oh my god. I mean, it's good to know that I can take that into account now, but at the same time, that basically means that any logic builds that won't work. I'm with Spanj on this one. If you explain something to him, make it as detailed as possible. Subsequent side rails are secondary rails and possible routes. It's dumb. That's another dumb thing. It's dumb. That's dumb. The cars, the little trains, should route plan the most direct and efficient, quickest route at the moment they leave their storage or thingy-majiggy. Just pathfind. Like, and preferencing rail based on when they were placed is so stupid. I don't like that. I hope they change that. Please change that. That's garbage. That's good feedback, actually. Feed them back. I should show them my freaking carousel and just be like, you broke this because you did this stupid. I glazed over 3 minutes ago. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, moving on. Okay. This stuff. Maximum. No, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I mean, it uses 20 basics. Yikes. 20 basics, like crazy. Okay, well, that's great, except now I've fucked myself because now I haven't got any interface. And that's what I use to make the rails and shit, right? Okay. It's fine. That's not fine. Get off my shit! Okay. Ka-ching. Sorry. I was reading the chat, but I wasn't reading it out loud. Because I forgot how to be a streamer for a second there. I forgot how to do my job. Sorry. Give me those things. Give me those things.
Come to mama. What's good?
Must be pretty low on food. Interesting. Pretty low on food. Use that. There we go. Yeah, those things, I find those in the lakes, so pick them up. Right, let me get this rock. With this rock, will give me the ore that I need to make more building parts. I can then build a titanium and a wolframite mine linked to an assembler or whatever that builds building parts locally. And all will be well in the world. Did you just regrow or did I miss you? OSPF equals open shortest path first and used in a lot of logistics and networking stuff. Also why a lot of internet stuff and load balancers about as well as sumo wrestler on a pogo stick. Noise. Spanj, I purchased Cubic Odyssey a few days ago and I'm having a blast. You played that game, I think, way back. And Louise kept an eye for it. Always keep... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I stopped playing Cubic a while ago for several reasons. Mostly, I lost interest in it, and so did you guys. Yeah. I didn't find any part of Cubic Odyssey compelling. I didn't find the exploration compelling. I didn't find the crafting compelling. I didn't find the building compelling. I didn't find the story compelling. I found none of it compelling. And I played it for a bit because I wanted to give it a chance, but ultimately, with the drop-off on views or interest actually from you guys and myself, it didn't go anywhere. And there was a lot of people in the comments of those ones saying, yeah, it's got serious problems, la da 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 da. Needs a lot of work, etc. So yeah, I think Cubic Odyssey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know, each their own and all that, but I really didn't think much of it, to be honest. I thought it was a bit shit. But that's me. There we go, some wolframite. So that's give me 200. I need more than that. Have I got any... No, I've got more wolframite in there. So I need some titanium. Yes, okay. Is that enough to build some of these? That's 80? No, it's not. Okay, cool. We're going to get more. It needed polish. I think it needed a miracle, to be honest, but there we go. I needed a miracle. Yeah, we got titanium there, and we got wolframite there. So we could run the titanium up over the top of the helium, bring it around, or vice versa. Yeah. Hey, Subconscious Game Journal. Have you unlocked turrets to help with the random bugs in that one area? No! No, I need to find stabilizers. And I'm trying to get the... I'm just going to go back and get some building material, because this is stupid. I'm trying to get the transporters and stuff set up. He's working on that at the moment, yeah. So I wanted to be able to transport this glass back to the main base. So what we do is we build a cargo dispatcher, right? Yeah, right? I think. We'll put it there because we'll need 3 into 1 again. That's as far away as I can build it. That is literally the edge of the base. 3 into 1. Put that one into the middle one. Am I not? Oh, that is aggravating. You know what? It's not that important. It's a minor grievance. I will get over myself. It's okay.
Rupture activity detected.
Ah, with the rupture, bastard.
I recommend finding a safe
Glass,
place.
right. Okay, so that will fill with glass. Holy moly. Why are you beeping at me? Why is it beeping? Unsent items will be returned to inventory. No. Not filling my inventory up. Ah! Off! Stop! Cease! Shit! What the hell, man? Fuck. Can I change the dispatcher shape? Okay. Is that possible? No, hang on. Yeah, it does have a better shape, actually. Okay. Let's do that again. Okay, so shape. Is that the right one? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I should probably go. I should probably go. It hasn't started counting down yet. Oh boy. It's so pretty. It's so pretty! I want to look at it. Right. Yeah, they have been updating it once a month, so the game I play may be vastly different to what you played. Yeah. Killing. Quite probably. But I agree, if you don't like it, you move to the next game, you gotta pay the bills, right? Yeah, exactly, yep. You weren't impressed from the start, it was your entire demeanor when playing. Am I that obvious, floaty Batman? No, no. They're a bit weird. It's easier to build the receiver first. Okay. Well, I'm in the wrong place to build the receiver first, so yeah, I'll figure it out. Before you set the items, you need to set up the receiver and then set up the send receive. Only once you set up both ends, you can set the items. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
When set up your cargo receivers, if you name them, then when you open the dispatcher, it will make it easier to select the right dispatcher. Yeah. Well, I need to go and get building material from the main base anyway. So I figured what I do is I'll build the dispatcher here while I'm here, and I can. Go to the main base, build the receiver, get some more building material, come back here, set up a few mines for titanium and wolframite, and get a basics little building material factory set up here. Because it's useful to have that building material kind of building everywhere, really, isn't it? So you don't have to go all the way back just to pick up some if you run out. Yeah, it's just a bit of extra running. Well, I was going to have to do it anyway, so it doesn't make any difference in the end, does it? Hey, JWM Gamers, thank you very much for the 7 months resub over on Twitchy. Thank you very much. And Slick as well. Sorry, I missed your 31... your Prime sub 30 minutes ago. And the follow. Slick. My apologies, dude. Did you do that while I was peeing? Or was I ranting about something? Or was I ranting while I was peeing? It's probably what happened. I was certainly ranting while peeing. Usually what I do when I'm peeing is ranting. You know, what do you guys do? Do you rant when you pee? I don't know. I don't want to know that, actually. As you were. Joint, 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 joint. Right. We'll connect it with a 2, actually, please. Yeah, we'll connect it. But I will not tell it what to do. Now I will go to the other base. I will build the receiver. Make sure you name your receivers, Spanj. It will make things easier. Okay, do I need to name my dispatchers? Taking the piss while taking the piss? Yep. Glass dispatcher. Name it first. Glass dispatcher. I don't rant when I pee, but I do pee when I run. Nice. that made I chuckle, that did. And do a name. I name both mine the same names. Alright, cool. We don't want a unique name in case you have more than one glass maker.
Come to mama.
Okay. Like, what do you want me to call it? Bob? Glass Dispatcher 1? That makes no difference then, does it? Which one's 1? Which one's 2? Glass Dispatcher Prime. I'm gonna have a bunch of subs. Glass Dispatcher Sub. See that? That's bullshit. I hit the double jump. I hit the double jump.
Tasty.
Gerald, the glass maker and traitor. He's a traitor. He's a traitor. You know, the joke's on him though. I survived that world easy, apart from one missile to the face. And maybe some abominations. Look at them, they're still hot. The cooling is still going on over there. Like, that's crazy. Hey ho, Silver! Way! Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon. They're the same thing. There's no difference in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one's which? Well, they need unique names based on their like unique geographical location. So I'd probably call that one maybe or their sort of relationship to me. That's the first. So that would be like prime or first, you know. And then you'd have one if you had one like say in a particular biome. Say there's one in this. It'd be like glass yellow forest or something. I don't know. Glass yellow forest. You know what I mean? Zigard, the destroyer of worlds, or Susan. Yep. Susan. How are you so low on building materials?
Great.
Oh, that's rail 1, and then back down to 1 again. Okay. Sure. Glass is coming from a distance away. I mean, I've got most of my storage here. I could definitely put glass storage here. And then I just need to like rail in glass the receiver somewhere around here and then network it in. But this network is already kind of busy. I'm not sure if I really want to overclog it or choose a different junction point and network it in there. Because all this storage is basically the satellite bases around that one over there, that one over there, that one over there. Is all coming into these storages here. So this is a hub just for the satellite bases. So, but then the helium is also a satellite base. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Put glass here, and then. Yeah, that's fine, because I've got a... That setup has a junction, so it can get onto the rail. All good. Nope. Shit. Yeah. Yep. Right, if that was there, this wouldn't be a problem. But it's not there, so it is a problem. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. Got a bit quiet while I figure this out.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
The glass inputs and outputs, basically. Get back onto the main rail from there as well, I think. Yeah, so that this line here goes onto this line and then onto this rail, and then there's a junction point there, so we can get anywhere then onto the main. It's on the main circuit. Okay, so now I just need to plug the receiver in and get it receiving the glass. So glass, there we go. The receiver, so they say this is all storage. I'll put the receiver this side of the launchers, because the launchers, I don't think any of the companies are asking just for glass. I could be wrong there. Probably is. But let's say cargo receivers, we'll start building them. Oh, that's interesting. So they've got 2 exit points. That's cool. We'll start building them over here. Yeah, put them on that there, that height. Give myself plenty of space. I imagine I'm going to be putting them quite a lot here, so we've got a big junction point here. There's an on-ramp to that there. That will ignore these left launchers though, so we're probably going to need to create an on-ramp over here instead. And then they can use all that junction point. That's fine. And what we can do is we can set... Again, we need to work at height here, don't we? Ah, it's on a slope. Great!
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Take that line out. Put this into that one. That one into that one. That one back into that one. And that gives us basically 4 access points there, doesn't it? Four access points. Is there no 3 out pylons? Perhaps. I don't know. Yes, maybe, probably not. So that's another one of this. That's 4 across, isn't it? So that would be 1 more, and then it's 1 more, and that's the center. Of the next one. That would just be servicing 1, so it needs to be there. Gosh. Nope. Well, that is a freaking tight bend, that, isn't it? just want to keep it at that height. It's weird. No way it does that. Why is that one so much higher than everything else? What? How did that happen? Okay. Just appeared randomly. Okay, so this is the glass receiver. Glass receiver. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So it does. There's no. Right. So then I need to tell it dispatcher, the dispatcher, where to send it. Right. That's what I need to do. That's why you need to rename those things. So then you know. Understood. Cool. So the glass is connected to the central rail now. It should go pass through these things. Data's nice. You want glass? Yeah. What do you want? You want glass as well? Sure. Right, you can have some. There you go. Is that a bad idea? Yeah. I've got enough for now. I will just dispatch some glass. There you go. Off you go. Okay, thank you. Do you want the stabilizers and the thing? Okay, so you can have glass. You can have glass. You can have glass. You can have glass. Gosh dear. Okay. So they're all set up to demand glass. Yes. What am I going to do with these freaking inductors and things? Back to the sender, you need to connect it there. Yep. And it looks like all the frames, storages for the frames and stuff are full, so. Okie dokie. Let's see if there's any demands for the frames or inductors. I can put the inductors in there. That looks like it, to be honest. Yep. Nobody wants it, mate. Nobody wants my housing. Let's go. Yeah, why locks in the height? So, but then you're locking it into the height of what you can see, and it's sending it up into the sky, which is weird. shrink soon. Yeesh. Oh. What are war bonds doing in there? Oh wait, that is the war bonds box. Creepy Thingy Games copied Elion's Launch the Hatred and Space code. Okay, why is this all still really hot? Oh, it's not, it's just a rendering glitch. Cool. Let's get back there then. Set up the sendery thing. Build a little building materials factory. And then we'll go and check in on that, see how it's doing. The Y copy height. No, Alt snaps it to the height, and then Y should lock it in place. That's what it says. I was talking about his overlay in the top left. Mine appeared a month ago and I couldn't get rid of it. My face? Did your face suddenly start appearing in the top left? That's problematic. It shouldn't be happening. Mine's most supposed to be there. What happened to all of my potatoes? I thought they grew here pretty reliably every single time. And there seems to only be like a few now.
Come to mama.
Serpent root. Potatoes. Alright. Dispatch your glass, please. There we go. So the glass receiver. What's going on?
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
So he's got to do 100. Why is it beeping? I want to see this thing go. Okay, so it's got 100. Now what? Oh, packaging. There it goes. Hey. Oh. I see. It just off into the clouds, and then it magically appears at the other side. So there's those little cargo drones that we see wrecked everywhere on the map. Map, please. These little icons here, drone wrecks. There's actually one up there that I keep passing. Go and get that. There's those. Those are the little drones. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, there we go. Glass is on the way. We'll go back and check that in a moment. Let's go ahead and set up a little factory over here for building materials, and that way we know it's here. You can imagine we'll probably end up using this area a little bit more in the future. So yeah. We just need a wolfram extractor. That'll do. And a titanium. Meow to you too. What do you want? You want me to pay attention to you? Is that what you want? Unbelievable, you're so needy. Supposed to be a cat. Just go and do stuff. Fine, I'll acknowledge your existence. But only because you're cute and fluffy. Hello. Yes, you're very cute and fluffy. Well done. You're very cute and fluffy. Congratulations. Assembler. Fabricator? Fabricator? Cat and chair stream went. Oh man. Good luck getting him to sit still. Basic bitch parts, basic bitch parts. Alright. Yep. I need to get that thing connected to the grid. Which is not easy. Has the cat climbed the heavy bag yet? Spanj, I thought you were talking to my cat because she did the exact same thing at the same time. Regarding your rail poles, I think it's T and Y to lock in height and placement, the middle mouse button to adjust the pole height without changing the base. Yeah. So that's what I did. I changed the pole height there, but... Oh, yeah, that has now powered it up. Look at that. Holy moly. Okay, so now we need to get the titanium. Which is annoyingly on the other side, over here. And I don't think this actually is within the building area of that. Oh, this one is. That's fine. Good. Whew. The rainbow one, it's pure, so it spits out more. Yeah, well, I thought that as well, but I don't need it to spit out more. It's just for building stuff here. So I'm going to leave the rainbow one until I need that high demand of titanium coming out of there. I'll just use the basic one for now, because it's just going to be going into, you know, building pieces, construction. Just lame. Should I do this, or where should I bring it down and then come from the other side? Yeah, I'll come from this side. Yeah, it's ugly. It's ugly, but it works. Spaghetti is upon us. Sketty is full swing now. I'm only producing 2 products here, so it's just like, well, I'm not going to do a carousel rail like I did in the main base. This is just like, yeah, why? And honestly, this is just so I have a convenient location for building material when I'm here, and I need building material. So, in the famous words of that farmer that I can't remember the name of, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Right, moving on. Just going to go check on the glass situation back at base, and then, assuming we don't get a rupture in the meantime, we're going to go look for a stabilizer. Have you noticed a difference in resource rate from the nodes, basically based on the quality of the nodes? Yeah, so you can have a look. When you look into the miner, it will tell you how many it's going to produce per second. The rainbow one will, I think that's like a maximum quality node, and that's a low quality node there. So the rainbow one's kind of like how in Satisfactory you got pure and normal and then impure
Good
and stuff. Dictates like how much ore it gets out and how quickly. It's the same thing. Yeah, Boniface, exactly. Hey, Levy. Let's get these spiky things. You know, you got over here. I've got 3 titaniums, like doing all the frames and houses and beams and tubes already, and none of them are running at the moment because there's no demand for it. So I don't really. I mean, later on, inevitably, that demand will pick up, but until then, I'll leave the good titaniums until I need them. Nice. Alright, so stats are okay. Let's have a look, see what our glass is doing. Anything? One hopes that it has found its way into the launchers, but I'm not seeing anything launching right now, which is troubling. Glass is not in the storage, which is fine, because if it's all going to the launchers, where's my glass? You know what? It's the first time I've actually noticed that. Look at that up there. That planet has been like railed. What the fuck? I've not noticed that before. So, it has glass. Okay, what's gone wrong here then? It's filled up with glass, but it's not putting it onto the rail system. I probably need to restart the game or reload the save to kick it into gear, because there is no way that it doesn't have a path through here. You know, it has multiple options. So let me hit save. Overwrite. Yeah. And then load. Yeah, exactly, just Paladin. And bingo, there we go. Yeah, sometimes it just needs to reload so it can figure out where the hell it needs to go. I just realized that goes up. And then it goes down again. Should be going to the launchers. For whatever reason, it is not going to the launchers. It is going to the storages. Why isn't it going to the launchers? You have a path to the launchers. I mean, you're even going to the right rail, you know, you're going all the way across here, and then you're ignoring this one, and you're ignoring that one, and this route. Okay, well, we're about to see the effect of the roundabout. The carousel is in full effect, guys. It makes no sense that it is, but it is. It's going all the way around, look. It's going all the way around. For reasons I cannot fathom. It's going to the storage first. So I think if I set the storage to low priority... then hopefully it'll just go straight to the launchers. Or vice versa if I say, oh, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
You're so broken.
That is not the first one. That's the last one. Because I set that junction point. So whatever you said, Draconis, is it the last rail is the highest priority? Why are you doing this to me? And the thing is, it's clogging up that whole rail, and only like one every now and again chooses to then relay onto an alternative line. So that whole freaking thing has to be so clogged up for it to prioritize going on a second line. That's crazy. All that bandwidth, and it's just wasting it. It's just completely wasting it. Makes me sad. Let's try setting the storage to a lower priority and see if it'll just send it straight to the launchers rather than to the storage first. At the moment, it's an unnecessary amount of low, right? Because these will be on normal priority, I'm guessing. They don't have a priority. Great. That's useful. Thanks. Good. So they can't demand the glass directly from the... So that just pisses me off. It just pisses me off. Okay, now it's all going to the launchers. Good. Good. I thought that might happen if we just like change the priorities. And then the storage will empty. And when the storage is empty, we should have less congestion until the launchers are done what they're doing. And then it'll go to the storage. So it all levels out eventually. It's just really annoying to just watch it just completely do stupid things. The stupid things. I wonder if I delete that line in the middle, if I delete this one, it's opting for the other one now as well. Right, and then put it back because now it will be the newest rail. And it will have to wait for the whole system to update again. That's the problem. Because all of it's already bound for this rail. It's intentionally swapping to the right rail just to get into the traffic jam. It's British. It's British. It sees a queue. You must join it. They're like, oh, we can't possibly use. Yeah, we can't possibly do that. They're very uncouth and whatnot. It's just not the done thing. No. It just doesn't like using the middle rail, does it? I mean, if it's forced to use the middle rail, it will, but it never outputs to the middle rail on these things. It splits every single time. Every single time it has split the right or the left. It just doesn't use the middle rail. And look, I mean, I've just placed that one there. I wonder now. Let me do something else. Gotta wait for the new ones. Rail wonk. On Flip's table. I wonder how far in advance the routing is decided. Removing a rail and supplying an alternative route is not always working well. Yeah. Hey Johnny, I would force single lines to go only through one set of rails. Yeah, I know. It just is, I don't know why. So this is the new ones that are coming in now. But then often I have to restart the game for it to even see that I've added a rail, you know? So, but yeah, I just wanted to test the middle rail theory, that it doesn't actually like using middle rails that come out of a 3-to-1. Clearly, the devs have got a bit of work to do here in regards to the routing and pathing, and it doing wibbly wobbly bullshit like this is one of the things. Like, what is that? Like, it's just dumb. Hopefully they fix it. They, from what Dracona says, it sounds like they're aware of it. So, yeah. For now, the good news is that we are actually sending to 2 corporations right now. So that will unlock the inventory upgrade, which is always nice, and that unlocks the large habitat, which is okay. We need to go, of course, and find stabilizers so we can get our defense turrets in place. And once we get defense turrets, perhaps we can upgrade one of our fucking base cores, specifically this one as our main base here. And we need to work in order to get the compressor, large press, whatever it's called. I'm a bit worried about going out now because I think there might be a rupture coming soon. Yeah, we need to get the stabilizers. Now, as I understand it, they're up here somewhere, right? Up this direction. That's the hint that I got last time. So I don't want any kind of like XY coordinates or anything, but is that correct? Do I head north? Is that the best place to get them? Mega press. Yep. Mega press in the Unreal voice. Mega press. That's not quite right. Mega press. Multi press. God press. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's up there somewhere, right? Have you unlocked the amplifiers yet? You may not need to upgrade the core yet. There's one pretty much due north of your tritium base, or due east. Blue miasma base. Okay. basically over there then. Okay. Crap. Let's grab. Well, I'll grab another
I can use
thing of
this.
ammo, but also. Okay. I mean, I can usually grab one on the go. And I can see one from here, so. Rotors and titanium rods. Yeah, okay, so we got everything we need. I think I'm producing rotors. Now that I think about it. Applicator. Oh, we've got an electronics blueprint. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting some crazy shit down there. The smelter's already got everything. Okay. Fine. Gee, nothing else needs glass. We've got the stators, ceramics, so all of that apart from the blueprint. Those two apart from the blueprint. Those two apart from the blueprint. The synthetic silicon plates. That's it. All I get for that. Okay, cool. Let's grab a heart away. I suspect we're going to get exploded in a minute.
Come to mama.
Little gets.
Looks good.
Exploding barf. Here, something. Not sure if it's bugs or what, but it's water. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. We need a meteor core. Foam. That's just radiation up ahead, though, guys. Right. Yeah, that is a wall of radiation. Can't go that way. Yeah, you're going the wrong way. I'm going northwest. You said northwest. Northwest of the geoscanner. That's northwest. Ah, you're confusing the hell out of me now. It was northeast first, then northwest. What?
I'm detecting increased
Great.
rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
For fuck's sake. Right, so over here then? Okay, right. Shite! Northeast, then northwest. Ah, well, I mean... Okay. Okay. North of Tritium base. I have 4 titanium bases. What the fuck is a Tritium base? My god. No. Get off my ship. Right. So north then. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Better. At least we can watch it. Alright. So... remove the core after placing the ham. Why? Helium-3 equals tritium. Why didn't you just call it helium-3? That's what it's called in the game. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought you were saying titanium and you were just spelling it funny. In which case it could have been that one, or that one, or that one. And northwest of all 3 of those is that way.
Prepare for impact.
So it's north of this one. So in this area that I haven't explored? Right. Oh. Kick it. Oof. Then you don't have so you don't have to wait for cooldown. Really? Or you just go outside into the freaking red hot blazing heat, huh? We need a storm like that here to melt the snow that was also storming us. If it's helium-3, just call it helium-3. Yeah, pretty much in the south of the blob you haven't explored. Look for the blue goo and it's up the cliffs. Blue goo up the cliffs. Blue glue, blah, 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 blah. Right.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Like a lower temperature of that thing. Pull that. It can't manually lower the temperature of this. That's why you remove the thingy. There you go. Johnny was on it. He was right. But this should cool down pretty quickly now because it's got 0. There we go. Cool. Okay. Well, at least we don't have to worry about bugs now for a while. During a rupture, you can be stood in the doorway with the door open and you won't die. I found that out when the aliens infected my buildings and I couldn't get in. There we go. Alright. That away. Mom.
Necesito agua.
I'm withering. I'm withering, she says. Such a good game for £13, right? Yeah, they really put some value to money in that one, haven't they? Just making it in there. That was nice. Magnesium. Right, I squirt. 100% agree there, buddy. 100% agree. I'm impressed the ice pack has done its job so well. My entire calf is numb and feels wonderful. Dude, that's weird. In recent history, there has been a few really good games out after years of next to nothing. That's good. So this was... I need to go to the other side of this rock, basically. Giant rock here. Follow it along. Okay. So I believe Kenneth will place that one there. And there's like stuff and things there. Hey Anthony, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Did we get that thing? We do, based on that circle there. It looks like we did. There's a body. There's a body here. More bombs and bullets. Nice. There's another one on the way over there. There's helium here. I think that's why Kenneth will put a base thingy here, because there was helium here. Hang your right around that mountain. Should be able to see it soon. Sweet. Get the bloody stabilizers. Oh, I found a hole. The body in the hole? Body in the hole. Is the body in the hole? Yeah. Get some quartz. Alright, time to take a little bit of a breath, you guys. Chemistry nerds. Physicist nerds. Nerds. What lem was that? Increase aim speed by 35%. Pretty good. There's a drone up there, but let's carry on. There we go up here. Ah! Ah! Don't climb rock. Please help. Send help. Huh. Up there? I see stuff and things. How do we get up there? Go. When in doubt, just double jump until you can't double jump anymore. This is not the way into this place. I can tell that it's like around the other side or something, probably, but I don't care for going around things. Thank you, Johnny.
The cargo reached its destination.
Hooray!
Selenium thanks you for the order. Your work is restoring their faith in the prison system.
Okay. Alright. Yep. Let's reload that sucker. Oh. This is where the blue bugs do their work, is it? Gross. There's blue crap all over this thing.
Oh, just what I need.
Circuits. Gain 40 calories and 50 hydration. Nutri-Gel.
Mmm, tasty.
Mmm, tasty. Yeah, sounds it. I love a bit of Nutri-Gel me. And we get up there. Yes, we can get anywhere because we can just do this. I know there's a whole jump puzzle there though. Parkour! Reduce heat corrosion and drain buildup rate by 20%. Nice. War bombs.
The Raptura is in its
I refuse to keep searching. My brain can't take it. I don't care what you think. I'm not going to help you anymore. I'm not going to help them anymore. I can't take it. Fuck you. No amount of UC can make this worth it. Bring me back to Earth, you freak. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. What the hell? The infection rate is crazy high.
Changing mags.
Do I just have to get out of here? Is it the blue goo killing me? But I haven't fully looted this place. The infection won't go away.
Reloading.
Is there something causing the infection that I can end it? There's blue fucking things everywhere.
Reloading.
There's a whole area get cleansed. I'm not sure it does. I just gotta get out, right? Clear the blue blobs. I thought so. I was clearing the blue blobs.
Changing mags.
Oh, I cleared most of them. Clearly some left.
Delicious.
Getting hit by something from somewhere. I don't know where. All around me. Where are all the blue blobs?
Changing mags.
Thought we've got them all, but clearly not, because there's still be a fucking shot from now. Damn it. Infection's reducing. I think I got them all. Oof. That was a bit of a panic situation. Like, holy crap. Okay. Ah. So we got, yeah, we need to install some more these LEMs. But we've also got stabilizer blueprint unlocked. Excellent. Ooh. Okay. Good. Thank you, Stu. Hey, these ones are so glitchy.
Let's see.
Well, I got lots of giblets to pick up around here. Loads of giblets were dropped. Quite a few of these bloody bastards. Item printer.
That was close.
Increase all consumable stats by 35%. More war bonds and muffins. Yeah. Well, let's drop this, drop that. Don't need to carry that around. Personal diary of Jeffrey Waters. I've landed on Arcadia 7. The Church of Immortality considers this planet holy. Here, its adherents are supposed to pass the trial and achieve true immortality, whatever that means. Maybe they're just greedy. Discs are not enough for them. I'm surveying the planet. It seems perfectly normal and strange at the same time. I'm looking for signs. I don't believe in the trial. I don't want to go into the fire. And yet something is telling me to look for answers. Do aliens really exist? Is life one big test? I hope that some things will become clearer during this mission. That was his first log. It was very different from his last log there, wasn't it? Right, let's see if we can get upstairs. There's stuff up there as well. Here we go. Legal aid for you to Ray Simmons. Are you working 18 hours a day and yet your debt isn't getting any smaller? Did your employer promise to co-pay for your sleeve but added unrealistic conditions in fine print? Were you late on your disc payments? Only a few days and you got hit with a disproportionately huge fine? We can help. The Robertson & Robertson law firm are the best debt lawyers in the business. It makes no difference. If you want to sue your dishonest employer, accuse your doctor of damaging your brand new sleeve, or appeal a sentence that's just too high, we have a solution to your problem. We've been reducing your debt since 2110. From Games Empire. I can't think of a username 69. We haven't seen you in a while. Are you tired of your old games? We've picked a few new releases just for you. Get a 10% discount on selected titles. Mars is dead. Save a Martian base from zombie hordes. A dark atmosphere. Large locations and different varieties of missions make for exciting gameplay. Create your own team or join millions of other happy players. Rupture Universalis. You don't have to leave Earth to join the conquest of space. Build your base, extract resources, and fight aliens in this exciting game based on real space missions. Uncover the mysteries of the Ruptura system from the comfort of your own home. And Ancient Script 6 Heaven's Edge. Legendary Ultimate Complete Edition. Legendary Ultimate Complete Edition. Each decision you make matters. Heaven's Edge is an addictive single-player RPG. Gain the trust of your dragon race and save the Northern Realm from danger. The crown of the Dragon King awaits you in this remastered edition of the legendary game. Love it. The disc and sleeve concepts are straight out of Altered Carbon. I wonder if this is supposed to be set in the same universe. Love it. Somebody had fun writing those. All right. I think we're done here. Apart from that unknown casing. What can I eat? I can eat that. Nutri-gel. Damn it. Aqua-gel. Okay. It gets stuck. Yeah, I can drop that one for a Nutri-gel. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Good. There's a body and a drone. They're just over there. I see the drone. Man, we need to get back and get this inventory upgrade, right? No. The body is this way. Look at the little glowy things. There it is. Just logged in. It can't be Spanj. It's daytime. Aqua shards and... Damn it. Damn it all. Infiltrators Lem. Ah, gosh. Drop the puffins. The infiltrators Lem. What does that one do? Increase fog of war area uncovered by the player by 25%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We need to get to a Lem machine because we haven't unlocked another slot. All my lems are all over the shop, though. They're every which way. Yeah, so this is like right in a little nook of a mountain here, isn't it? It's in a nook. And I'm just looking over there to see if there's a way that way. Like, not officially by the looks of it, but I think we can probably climb. Oh no.
You can be proud of the work you've done. Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
There we go. Have you found the fabulous titanium deposits? Oh, the rainbow ones, yeah. They are fabulous. Yeah, I haven't used them any of them yet, though. Just not needed titanium. Man. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way.
Easy, WP, GG.
What? Okay, fine, fuck it. I'm fed up with trying to traverse stupid terrain. Let's just go. Let's go the way the game meant us to go. Ugh. Yeah. There's a rainbow one near my helium deposits. So we could go. We can go either way. We can go right or we can go left. There's probably more completionist in me wants to go left to sort of try and get that, but I could do it that way around. Let's go that way. Let's do it. All I know is our inventory is full and we need to get back to base, and that is a fucking big cliff that we have to run around. And this terrain is pretty much a prick. Pretty much. Yeah, does this expand all the way along here? Holy moly. Wow. There's always going to be a bit of like fog because of this mountain basically. Going the way the game wants you to go. So northwest from here. There's a hole. We're going sulfur. It's very corrosive in there. We can go up and around. The Planet Craft a jetpack would be, yeah, right. Planet Craft a jetpack would be dope right now. Oh, goody. Running. There's a base up there as well.
Was that all of them?
No. They're endless. They never stop. They always keep coming. And there'll always be more. Yes, we went through here. Went through here with Shinobi and Kenator. Okay, so I'm just going over all ground, kind of, sort of. We went down into there and around, but yeah, I think this leads ultimately into this, and this is one huge cliff, and that's the way I run home after getting swamped by bugs over here. Okay. I don't know if we can avoid that. This kind of forces you down into there. There isn't really path. And then that forces you down into here. Good God. Right, okay. Well, there's some bodies and drones and stuff. We need... I mean, my inventory's full, though. Go the other way. Well, the other way is going all over everything that we've already gone over. It's probably a more direct route. If I go this way, I can pick up that body and that drone and that drone and that body and that body. But then my inventory's full. God damn it. Keep forgetting that. Fine. Let's take the quickest route back. The quickest route back. You can build platforms and pillars anywhere. True. Let's just get back to base. We've got 2 unlocks to do. We've got a load of inventory to sort. We've got lemons to install. We got, ooh, nice terrain artifacting there. Guard towers. Exactly. Exactly, Stu. You need to get back and get the things and stuff. Exploring can wait. I'm walking past so many bloody potatoes and stuff now. I stick consoles in my forward base for just such an occasion. That's true, and I'm not too far away from an actual shield here, but stubbornly. Did you find it useful? I did find it. I found the stabilizer blueprint. There she blows, look. She was just over that rise all along. Yeah. Next step, T1000s. Yes! Now we're talking. So we need a gun. We need a gun thing here, and because sometimes they spawn over there, probably on the corner of that one as well. Well, these sentries are like the manual feed sentries. So whatever I end up doing, I'll have to then run around and put ammo in them. Little butterflies as well, look. You've got an hour to live, guys. Good luck. Yeah, everything very quiet over here. Is the glass storage now full? It is. The glass storage is full. Excellent. And there'll probably be a ton of glass in these things. Right. Does this have other LEM stuff? I don't think it does. This was actually an annoyingly small hab. Let's unlock. Unlock. For Christ's sake, unlock. Claim. Thank you. Claim. Thank you. 40. Oh, quartz. Brilliant.
Useful information.
Okie dokie. The LEMs, war bonds, things and stuff. Foods, lots of foods. Right. LEMs. I've got a bunch of other LEMs, so I can get a movement and a survival. So the movement one is the fog of war one.
This will help.
That's pretty good. Reduce heat corrosion and drain build-up by 20%. Sounds pretty good to me. Let's go. There we go. Nice. And that one is the increase all consumable stats and increase aim speed, which is like me. Okay. Other stuff, ammo, other lems, war bonds, and so on and so forth. Let's go to the other hams, which is just over here, which is actually probably where I was originally going to set up, and then I realized that building on water and at height sucks. And this would have all been at quite a high height, as you can see. So there's an aqua stim shards, which is increase hydration limit by 50%, last 45 minutes, and gain 45 toxicity. Youch. Nutribar. Very good. Aqua gel. And aqua bar. And these are my other lems here. So that one's reduced toxicity, take by 45%, quite a good one. Reduce full damage, increase stamina regen during slides, reduce full damage, increase stamina regen during slides, reduce dodge cost, increase firearm swap speed, reduce infection build-up rate by 45%. That's a good one. Yeah. Reduce calorie loss is a good one, but I wanted a higher level one than just 18%. There we go. So we got some lems. Stabilizers then. Let's have a look at the recipe. There's an area to the northeast that looks like a good place for a base. Well, it has titanium and calcium nearby. There's a few of those around. Right, where are stabilizers? Being a fabricator then, I guess. Yep, there it is. Stabilizer. So I just need 100 rotors and 300 rods. Right. Rods and rotors, I believe are all from that one there. If I recall correctly, rotors are there. 100 rotors. 1, 2, 300 rods. Bingo, bingo. So now we need to set up a new factory for this. Should be fabricators. Okie dokie. Let's see. We've got another input line there. Another output line here. That would be kind of cluttered. We could do it on the other side of the line. We could go over there, for example. Hello.
Changing mags.
Little bastards. So yeah, I might need a sentry gun on this hill as well. There's people spawning over there, aren't they? Okay. So yeah, we got some outputs there. I don't like them being that far away though, to be honest. I think I'll build them over here. It's just a case of like getting the materials in, but there. So I'm gonna put that one to there, that one back to there. That puts them on the rail, and then I just need a storage, and that cuts through there. So it will have to be a wonky storage, and that's okay. The wonky storage, but it's okay. Two inputs for this, isn't there, actually? Let me double check this. I'm getting carried away. Because this is stabilizers, which is rotors and rods. You need two rods to every one rotor. That should be fine then. Really? That should be okay. Okay. There's a thing about like having everything coming in on one line, and then that, say it fills up on It feels off on rotors. Hey, Bill. Yeah, all good, mate. All stable for so far. Thank you very much for the membership again, Bill. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, so if it gets 100 rods, but it should only receive what it demands. It shouldn't receive more than it demands, so that should be moot. So, yeah. We should see rotors and rods arriving soon. Ish. It's like, why is that so much higher? That was close. Hey, Lama, well, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. Lama, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you very much. Very nice. If the cycle is 3 a second, then it consumes 60 items per minute. You can support 4 machines on 1 rail. Yeah. Ah. That is interesting, isn't it? There is a clog. A bit of a clog. Is that because I had, like... Hmm. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to wait to use the rods up. And then it's causing traffic. Traffic! Traffic! Why is it supplying rods? Yeah. Yes. Right, so it should smooth out then, Tinto, yeah? Seems to have resolved itself now. So weird. Why does it do that? I don't know why. I just feel sort of compelled to fill this in, really. It's a bit weird. Point. Now we can sort this out. I didn't. Yeah, it was a weird one. I just. It is the rails from down here. It just looks like a bloody mess, doesn't it? Look at that wibble wobble there. It is a bit of a mess. But it's my mess. And I'm making it. Trying to make a ball planet. A technological, biological, blah 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 blah. Will be blah 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 blah. Alright, here we go. Let's get some stabilizers in the air. To be honest, that will probably. Oh, here we go again, yeah. Not sending out the stabilizers because it doesn't realize that it has a path because it's a new connection and other bullshit. I've been told that if you use a lot of platforms to connect things like that, you get lag due to collisions being recalculated. Haven't really noticed it myself. Okay.
Rupture activity detected.
No, I've just started doing the things with the things. Well, sacks of balls. So the next one, let's go look at the screen, do a bit of planning. We're going to get turrets soon. So that is the dietitian and irrigator lems for chemicals, right? Electronics and synthetic silicon for the mega press. So I need to make electronics then. Stabilizer gets the turret. The next one, the war bonds. We don't know what that is yet. Heat resistance for the base core amplifier. Super magnets nozzle for this tier 2 storage. So yeah, the next one, probably the mega press then, which requires electronics. Electronics. You know, you already do electronics. Electronics are here, so synthetic silicon, which I need the blueprint for. I have to find synthetic silicon now. Lovely. Okay. We've got the electronics blueprint. Good. How's that stuff? Sulfuric acid. Cool.
Raptura's core is unsafe. Head to safety.
Well. Are those rotors for your own equipment or also part of a contract? They're part of a contract at the moment. Yeah, Andreas, that's the autosave. You can preload some of the recipes as you have some of the stuff. Yep, I do. I do have some of the stuff. I was hoping that glass would be some of the stuff, but it would appear that glass is now just going to sit in a box forever. Forever and ever. Okay. I mean, heat-resistant sheets, I'm pretty sure we got that unlocked. Yeah, and that requires plate, sheets, and glass. So we could do heat-resistant plate.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
That's a furnace. But none of them are... Well, I think none of them are. These guys are. Moon energy, which gives me the base core amplifier. Synthetic silicon. Or electronics. The electronics I have got. I have unlocked the blueprint for electronics, but I need silicon to make the electronics, so I need to find that bloody silicon. That could be to lol, what we say, didn't even think of that. Yeah, you're right, man. Yeah. So synthetic silicon. Where's that going to be hiding itself? Up here. Probably. It's on its way. It's not going to be here in time for the end of the stream, unfortunately. But we know that Griffith's Blue is getting its stabilizers, and we shall have turrets soon-ish. The next most easy one to get is level 6 on the Moon Corporate Energy Corporate. Yeah. Which Griffith and Moon Corporate Energy are kind of lagging behind, so that would be a good idea to get them. So, furnaces. Furnaces. And to be honest, I'm probably gonna set these ones up over there. This is unacceptable. Yeah, because I can create a slip road like that on the other side of the track and build the furnaces over here. I don't know why I'm calling them furnaces. It's just fun to call them furnaces. Okay. They are furnaces. Yeah, and there's an input over there as well. Cool. The hell happened there? Damn it. I need some buildy stuff. Buildy material. You, Spanj, are a furnace. No. You furnace. I know furnace, you furnace.
I can use that.
Yes, that is the general idea of why I picked it up, dumbass. I upset Blighted. I just played in the chat. You chatted him, you played in the chat. You came in and gathered some salt and expressed the salt. The silicon blueprint is exactly where you pointed. Shit. It pointed to many places. Up here. I'm a boy. Did you just call Spanj a fine ass? Furnace. But I will also take fine ass. Because it's true. Not that you need to know. I don't know that, but yes. Okay, thanks, Polyphos. Oof. That is going to be a gnarly little bend, that is. No. How do I hate that little thing when you, like, accidentally connect the rails to the wrong thing. And then it won't let go. That's okay, that's acceptable. That is acceptable. I can live with that. So heat resistant plating, heat resistance. So that's going to be pulling plate sheet glass at 1 every 4 seconds. That's okay. Let's see things starting to come along the rails. Although I was saying that, nothing's happening. Okay, there's no demand. Well, there is, because these things are demanding it, right? Resistant, heat resistant. Honesty, rails friggin' stacked, but it's not happening. Let's switch them on. Now powered, right? Yeah, energy, power. We have plate, we have sheets, we have glass. We have all these things. Where's my ship? You tell me I have to freaking reload the save again. Oh my god. It's all the stuff for the stabilizers at the moment. Okay, fine. This is getting tiresome. Done. Oh, floating shit. There we go. Look at it go. Ah, here it comes. Yes, 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 yes. As it all just flows onto a single rail like a bunch of dumbass. I got so much bandwidth here on the triple rails, and it all just zigzags like a lunatic. And then just flops over. It's like takes the racing line around this corner. See, that one's going on the last rail I set for that, and that one's going on the first rail I set for that, so it makes no fucking sense what bloody rail it's using. It's all over the shop.
Stable. Arcadia status. Stable.
Nothing about this rail system seems to make any consistent sense. Apart from the direction that they flow in. That's literally it. It flows in one direction. GG. Everything else behaves like a fucking turd. Pretty! Yeah, man to man, I know. Yeah, well. I'm hopeful that if they do fix the whole triple rail being a dick thing, then I have set up a system that I know works, like, logically. Like any internet connecting rail network. Every machine is connected to every resource. And every resource to every machine. And there is a big traffic jam going on right now. Look at that glass, is just backed the fuck up all the way. Because again, it's all trying to get onto a single rail. It will level out when those are filled up, but it pisses me off. There's bandwidth. Use the fucking bandwidth. Grr-arg. My next clever contract will give me the 5-rail stuff. Oh, I bet that works even better, doesn't it? My god. The thing is, like, the triple rails and the 5 rails, if they're, like, only real use is long distance travel, then what the hell are the cargo transporters for? You know? Holding up the lines, and because they refuse, the glass should go on the middle rail here, and it should stay on the middle rail all the way around. But because it's wibbly wobbling all over the fecking shop, it's clogging up all the rails for the stabilizers, which should be on the left rail and have a clear path through. You know, my fucking head in it is. It's annoying because I know it should work, but it isn't, and it makes me mad. Okay, well, let's choose the Moon Corp operation. There we go. We get the heat-resistant plates going this way. And the glass will sort itself out eventually. At the moment, it's kind of overloading the system, but yeah. It chooses the shortest path. It hasn't chosen the shortest path, though, is it? In what sane freaking mind is that the shortest path? When clearly that one is. Like, this is what I mean. Everybody says, oh, it chooses the last rail you put down. Not true, because I've witnessed it using the first rail. Oh, it chooses the shortest route. Not true, because there are many other shortest routes that it could be choosing, but it is zigging zagging like a freaking snake across my bloody junction points like an insane person. Like, if there was any rhyme or reason that we could identify to why it's doing that, then I could maybe work around it. But right now, it's just an insane person. It is crazy cat lady from The Simpsons. That's what it is. What? It chooses the one that frustrates you the most. Yes. It chooses the first path it can see. That could mean anything. What? It sees visually? It sees when it's looking for a path? When it's calculating a path, it will just be like, oh, that one works, I'll just do that one, rather than going, that's the shortest, or the straightest, or whatever. It's starting to clear up now a little bit. The roundabout works, though. You think it's all going round. The interconnectivity's there. Clearing up. It's bananas. It's working. Working as intended, clearly. Here comes the heat resistant things, and they're going on the left rail as well, when actually they need to go right. So they're going on the right rail. There it goes, and then it goes left rail, and then it goes back to the right rail. Yeah. It's kooky bananas. Absolute cuckoo bananas. But we are sending stuff off to orbit now. We shall have turrets. We shall have other things and stuff. Nutrigel, the shit. There you go, about halfway on that one. We'll have the base core amplifier as well, which I assume means that we get... When we're in build mode here, we can see our core overheat level. We're only at 348 of 1,000, and we put an amplifier on that, probably take it to like 2,000 or something. Whereas if we interact with our core, we can upgrade it. So level 2, cooling capacity 2,500. Takes a lot of ceramics. Is that 7,200 heliums? My God. And 30 cores. Wow. The pathing was coded on a Saturday morning after an all-night bender. The turrets are really useful for ruin exploration. Build a base nearby with the turrets, lure the bugs back to them. Nice. It sounds like it would just be easier to get good and shoot them, to be honest. But yeah, right. Each their own. Bonus shell. There you go, it's all cleared up now. The initial burst is over. Now it's all settled down. There's still a traffic jam going on over here, though. All the plates and the glass and stuff, once again, just going on a single rail. And then the annoying thing is as well, like in situations like this, they shouldn't be able to swap rails like that. They should be at that point forced to be on the rail that gets them at least to this junction point where they can then swap. But because there's this weird thing where on the triple rail mounts here, they can just spontaneously swap to a different rail. It breaks that whole part of the design where it forced them onto a line. So I'm not overloading the bandwidth at junction points like that. The game says, I see what you're trying to do here, but I'm dumb. Go home, Star Rupture. You're drunk. Well, guys, that's going to be it for me today. Hope you've enjoyed some more Star Rupture. I'll be back next time with some turrets and possibly an amplifier. We'll put some turrets up. We don't actually need to upgrade our core right now, but I might anyway. Just to see what it's like, you know? Thank you very much for hanging out with me and chatting with me. Thank you very much for all the resubs and the memberships as well, guys. And the gifties. Love a gifty. Thank you. Appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow with the boys. I think we're back at Planet Crafter. I suppose I'll probably decide on that, really, shouldn't I? Ah, planning? All right. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Thank you again. I will see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Oh, episode out tonight. Watch it. It's good. Bye-bye.